Damn, I'm cold. On my headset as usual. I'm gonna start a whole because I don't want to leave off where I left at. So I'm just gonna do a whole new game.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Fucking cold. that there is no red. Okay. I'll be back in a second.
I'm gonna leave this how it is. Don't need to put myself in the direct back state.
Taylor.
Another hair that covers her face. No. played the rogue. Don't really care for it. There. No pretty talented new crow recently promoted to full membership or crafted. That. Fuck all these backstories. The only backstory that matters to me, Grey Ward. How are you doing? I'm just out of breath today. I'm doing pretty good. Oh no, my phone's gonna die. I'm gonna use a name that I used when I first played this game, which is Talia. Except for I was a mage first.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move.
Well, we made it. I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Hi. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand. He's always got some story.
Alright, let's customize the Inquisitor, which I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of shit on her because to try and make my Levelon from Inquisition, not gonna happen. And them not letting you connect to the Dragon Age Keep for this game is a complete failure on BioWare. I mean, she's pretty much perfect. How she is. Except for the hair color. Because I made mine have quite literally this type of hair. style was, I think, different. I love and hate this game all at the same time.
I won't let... We need to move.
We need to move! It can't end like this. Friendship and romance, Sarah. Give it to the Chancery. Got about to save Solus from himself.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
She looked hot.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them right.
Alright, give me a second. I had to mute myself because I was eating. I was looking for a group poster. It's starting to fucking annoy the shit out of me. I know, there's sound. I just have everything paused right now while I was eating.
held up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down...
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
We got my gear.
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep her quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process. to Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar!
Predatory cultists!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Crushed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
All citizens must remain indoors. The magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all! Barricators! The Venatori own these streets! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point. I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead. I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Yeah, Lumion.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons. It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look. This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left light. Might want to hurry. Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons up forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right! Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right. You brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me? I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric,
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay, but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
complete is this?
Whoa.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Interesting. Ew. Why did you keep doing that? This one has Blade Beam, Grappling Spear. Oh, that would actually be pretty good. Hello. Standard abilities. Probably go with Rage Generation. Oh, can't access that yet.
Wisps, Figures they're in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's?
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay. So step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Harding, are you doing alright?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Well, I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgernon and Gillenane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgernon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elgernon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We'll find out what we're dealing with. And then, we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods, Elgernon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Eurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Eurus.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Eurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luthe. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, all right?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving? Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgernon and Gillinane have escaped Fenharel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Ireland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing. Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
go. Then let's deal with them. Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
They're at range. Nice hit, Rook.
That's the last of the magic energy. That should be clear ahead.
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow. So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay? Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Welcome to madduckage.com.
It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is. Good job.
Be gone.
On your left.
Well, that's a relief.
Them bitches stood no chance against my
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
dumb bitch.
Methalinast. Darkspawn. Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure, here we go. Trouble nearby. Making the rest of us look bad, bro. Let's go get him! I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Oh. My chant thing is popping up, right? If not, me too. Yep, it works. I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The intersect's down. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Ooh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan.
En Asal de Thara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas de Thara.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas de Thara. What do you...
So that's the Notisterthalin?
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp. Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Notisterthalin.
Wait, you found the Notisterthalin? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe, but we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know, but maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods, or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Ireland and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Could we really be at war with
Okay,
our own
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
What you hear? Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Unique medium armor, huh?
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It could-
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
That did it. What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it.
Brooke, ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Rook, where are you going? The town square is this way.
Be right there.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
They need to stay in. All of them. Inside.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Look at... Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Valara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Valara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold? The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Dimena's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
We'll send him to the wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you. It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gilneain sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gilneain used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone. except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetis Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror, because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse, we'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us! We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Here we go. shot. Finish this. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn.
I gotta figure out what one that I need to. Whoa. Yeah, you little bitch.
Took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them. Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Eyes open.
Didn't even know what hit him. Better be ready. That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
My house still has a dagger. Oh, wait, what? What is it? Why is that? Why the fuck was that at 10%? Oh, god damn. Give me a second. How the fuck did that go to 10%? Like, what? I haven't touched my goddamn microphone and for goddamn forever. That's a shame. 3 hours and 30 minutes in, just found out that my shit was at 10% for some reason.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh, well, I better make sure that it actually is fucking gonna be registered and all that shit. Yep. Cool beans. Weird.
From a distance.
Lyrium Ghoul.
Lyrium. Harding?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa to know. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding! I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Welcome to your new powers, Harding.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Ready.
Go! Finish it. On the left. Look out! Behind you! They're coming from the right.
Sundered. Detonates.
That's got it.
Coming at range. They're hitting us from afar. Got him in position.
Nice move.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Damn.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected. To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Fade touch Horax. Paragon of Leadership. And I need to level up till I get this.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric, and never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders. But if it was worth rushing in to save that village instead of waiting for reinforcements, it was worth dealing with the consequences too. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the Vitar that Kunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at a Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book, trying to make the concepts work, but that training has kept me alive so far. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Hmm. Hmm. speak with the Dreadwolf.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Ghilanane.
I punch up. You should know.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with a Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Algernon and Ghilanane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Ghilanane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Ghilanane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
My ass, bud.
Yeah.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Nev got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Algernon and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Run, bitch, run. Run, bitch, run.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
The supply is weakened. Acquire that. Acquire that. And my character has a thing that detonates weakened. Apply centered. Shots. Detonates overwhelmed.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger. The prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Yay! Approval!
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the...
This bitch already winded.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I, help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Fear of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give her her thing as well. Oh. Yeah, fall, bitch. so that comes with a ground pound. That. That's that. Applies overwhelm. That's Warden's fire. Fuck yeah.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
I've never really played as a Kunari. I started a Kunari character in Inquisition, but I always went with elves.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
I gotta watch this real quick. I say my Kunari is prettier than all of them. Oh, Warframe Reddit. What's going on in there?
Fight on or die!
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
More blood for the gods.
Company, get ready.
Here we go.
For your masters.
That goes to you.
Oh, we did it.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you. I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Come on, Bear Scout. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? The fuck was that?
Death is certain!
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Oh, is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
That makes sundered. That applies weakened, and that makes sundered.
Right out. don't have to carry it for too long.
Yes. Oh, why do you suppose? Work stuff.
An altar to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
Sure thing.
We're not alone. Take a shot.
Careful ahead. Ready here.
Bruh, I just bashed that guy right in the fucking face. Shock, motherfucker!
Sure, here.
And you won 240. Nice. Pretty sure what I need is maximum rage. Then that would give me that ability. Oh.
Here we go.
Calling out tomorrow after the shit show at work today. Witnessed my assistant manager and associate at each other's throats, then coming to me to bitch about them. Oh, yep, that's weird.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I've never seen so many illusions in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out. What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's...
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Is it real blight or just a memory?
These are more than just memories. Fight! So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
I gave her a blind eye as well. Which they only let you give them cataracts in this game, which is weird. You should be able to fully blind the eye, but whatever. Which, to be frank, it wasn't the core people that did Dragon Age. It wasn't the Dragon Age people. It was some other studio, and they just sucked. They were full of woke politics and fucking political propaganda, and not even focusing on the game.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the Blight, I mean.
They pretty much pulled a Saints Row. You know, the Saints Row remake where they were like saying some weird political propaganda bullshit about like first time ever you're gonna have like a female protagonist and blah blah blah, all that bullshit, when you could quite literally make a female protagonist in every single fucking Saints Row game. So it was kind of fucking defunct. They try to do that with this. They have a character named Tosh. She's a Kunari, just like my character. But for some reason, I don't think that they realize that they do have Kunari female warriors in this game. Because in Inquisition, you meet a female Kunari mage who is also a warrior, because she's out on the front lines. And they try to spin it to where she was having gender identity issues. And I'm like, she's a Kunari and a warrior. She can fight. Like yes, Kunari in the traditional sense, don't want their women to fight, but if they can fight and they are better at it than a lot of the male counterparts, I'm fairly certain they just give them to someone that will use the female Qunari warriors because they're not like traditional military. They would be most likely to be like infiltration units. I don't know the whole thing, but the Qunari that I saw in Inquisition was quite literally an infiltrator.
That will succeed you. She's using the testing grounds against us.
And then they wanted to go on a whole spiel of saying, oh, this is gonna be our greatest fucking writing for characters ever and blah blah blah. The characters are pretty fucking one-dimensional.
Time to go.
Especially with Tosh. She didn't want people to misidentify them, but yet would misidentify everybody else. Like, there's a necromancer in the game, and she'll literally not call him by his name and call him by something else. And yet she doesn't want to be called female or whatever. Later on in her story, because she doesn't identify as that. And I'm like, you're a woman in the Qun that can fight. I'm pretty sure there's no rule against female fighters in the Qun. Like, yeah, you're not gonna be part of the major military, but they're gonna use you in some capacity for military, most likely espionage, because you're thinner.
Specimens.
Brooke, think of the darkspawn we face compared to these. What if...
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
That point in time where woke took over games was the fucking worst. Yeah. They butcher this so goddamn fucking badly that all of the developers that worked on Veilguard, they're all fired. EA completely cleaned house of that entire department that worked on Veilguard. And a lot of them resigned before they could get fired. And the ones that didn't got fired by EA. And apparently the Dragon Age people, according to like a source or whatever that was working on the Dragon Age stuff, fucking hated the Dragon Age people. And I'm like, oh, well, that's kind of weird, because I kind of figured that they would be kind of buddy-buddy a little bit. Like, yeah, you're not working on the same game together, but you most likely be like, hey, what's up? What are you guys doing over there? And have, like, a little bit of banter. Now I know why probably the Mass Effect people did not fucking like the Dragon Age people. Because they came out with this fucking game that they hyped up so goddamn much, going, oh, this is gonna be the pinnacle of writing, and your fucking companions are gonna be super goddamn compelling, and they're gonna have, like, character arcs and all that shit. Now, the characters are pretty one-dimensional. You practically fucking know them as soon as you talk to them, what they're gonna be like. they took this game off of the Dragon Age Keep, which lets you customize your world state. So from Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Awakening, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition, you could have your own kind of crafted world if you went on to Dragon Age Keep. So they'll use a default world, which is their canon for themselves, which is their default world of how they're setting things up. But you can go in there and quite literally change everything, and the story will just come out drastically different. It still goes the same way, but instead of you doing what they will see and what you'll like learn because technically you're new and whatnot, your Dragon Age Warden from the first one, he may not make an appearance, but he'll send your Inquisitor a letter saying that they're aware of the situation, but unfortunately they couldn't help you because they're having an issue on their end as well. Oh yeah. But it's not even altered in like a super like defunct way. The only thing that will change really anything drastically is depending on who the Grey Warden you meet in the Inquisition. That's about it.
Here, the blessing you deny.
Wolf, help me! Ah! Damn, Gillenane got her.
Blood, I'm burning up!
Like, if you want to see Alistair from Dragon Age 1, you can. Because you can have it to where he's your fucking... the warden that you'll meet. I think I read somewhere that one of the developers did say that that was their greatest mistake, was taking it off of Dragon Age Keep.
And call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on, be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might tell us more.
Yep. A lot of fans told them not to do anything that would ruin it, and they just didn't listen. And then they all got fired. It's like, well, people told you not to do certain things, and you did it anyway. Yep.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva.
Yep.
Now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
It would have to be quite literally
Welcome
the
to
core
Antiva.
Dragon Age
You
people.
must be Rook.
The main people that made Dragon Age Origins and whatnot, they would have to take over.
And you're under Atea Cantori.
But right now, it's all
Thea,
hands on deck
please.
at BioWare for
Come.
Mass
My
Effect.
associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antom soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Which sucks because I really had high hopes for this game as well. But was pretty disappointed
Well enough.
that they pretty much lied.
For the finest homes.
So they need it for their army.
Excellent taste.
For our damned protection.
The only thing that I liked was about the halfway mark of the game and then near the end of the game. But the character creation was a lot better than the other games.
It must be hard dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The
Oh,
Antivan
yeah.
crows remain.
100% they lied for
I will
political
see a
face.
knife through every would-be
Instead of
tyrant's
making
throat.
a fucking video game, they made political propaganda. Yes, it has video game elements, but at what cost? At what cost was their fucking jobs? Which I do say 100%, politics does not belong in video games unless the video game itself,
We have arrived.
the lore,
Wow,
has
this
it.
is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk would be perfect if it was gonna do political stuff. Because it has it built into the lore. And there's a lot of fucking political shit going on in Cyberpunk. A lot of conspiracy theories inside Cyberpunk as well. So it's like, it works because Cyberpunk has it built into the foundation. It isn't screaming in your face or being like a character that keeps bringing it up.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Shit in your face.
My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages would meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Yep, I do say BioWare, well,
there.
The Dragon
You take
Age
the boat.
division has lost all that trust. think especially from their own company as well that didn't trust the people.
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Apparently, at some point, I guess I turned down the volume on my microphone.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive?
Nah, earlier I
guess
turned it
one way
down
to
to like
find out.
10% volume, and I was just like, that's fucking weird. So for like 3 hours or something, I've been talking, and so my voice is probably pretty quiet. And then I went and looked because I was like, that's kind of weird. My microphone thing's showing a weird type of thing, because sometimes it's more up in the higher greens, maybe sometimes in the yellows, depending on what the hell I'm doing.
Look!
Ooh, that's a big-ass whale.
This is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
A big-ass whale? It was like, at least like 4 hours to go, all the way up until like the 3-hour mark.
I bet it's been underwater
So
since
from
the
the
gods were
start,
imprisoned, at least.
start of my stream and whatnot.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
Which, that's fine. My shit's mostly doing gameplay anyway right now.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through.
Yeah, made it.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hail your fateful forms!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue? I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
I'm wearing the Hawk outfit from Dragon Age 2.
So, first order of business?
Not just any Hawk
then my
outfit,
target, Caliban,
because it's canon that you are the mage.
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Well, the default anyway. The default canon to Dragon Age story is Hawk is a mage. So I'm wearing his mage armor, but I'm a warrior, so I only got one sleeve fully armored.
Mages, my specialty.
Oh.
All right, one of them has a key.
The only thing that I wish that they did was make it to where you can make the boobs bigger. Because, come on. My character's a goddamn Kunari. I should have bigger boobs than this. They're like A-cups. Like, the fact...
What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Dragon's decoy memento, huh? What? Me saying that my character should have bigger boobs, my Kunari should have bigger boobs, because they look like fucking A-cups and shit. I mean, look, this is the only outfit that makes it to where you can see her boobs. The boob bump. And look at that.
This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds
Why
of
is the
demons.
bump so small when my character is a goddamn Kunari? I should have bigger boobs than a human. I should have bigger boobs than their fucking forehead and shit. take a human skull, put it to where my boobs are, bam. That should be what the Kunari standard is. Bam. But it's not, and that's disappointing. Justice for the Kunari women.
Venatoria ahead.
Mine.
Indeed. How dare you give my very, very tall woman small boobs? Like, come on. Like, this game is fucking rated M for mature, not rated fucking teen for teen. Fuck out of here.
Would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Irvani Thornback, common. How interesting. My character in Baldur's Gate has bigger boobs than my fucking Kunari. Like, come on. If I'm this tall, which is taller than a fucking man, and this elf, and probably some other Kunaris, except for the male characters, but some of the female characters, I should, in fact, have bigger boobs. There needs to be counterbalance here. If I can have a fat ass in this game, which they made the asses pretty good, I need to have a chest to commendate where all that weight is going, or else my character is gonna fall on their ass. I'll laugh my ass off if like, in like 5 years, they finally give an update to where you get bigger boobs in this game. I'd laugh my ass off. I'd laugh my ass off. I'd be mad because it came like 5 years later, but I'd still play it.
Me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Except for knowing them, because all the Veilguard people got fired, nobody's gonna be touching this game at all. Not unless like some of the Mass Effect people are just like, you know what, we'll fucking throw them a bone, do some shit on here, and then go right back to fucking doing the Mass Effect shit. Didn't I come from over here? Yeah, I came from here.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the fade. It's close.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Come up there, Hunter. Ooh. I'm gonna give her different horns. Dark shard, common long sword. End edge pickaxe, huh? Well, ain't that something? Well, ain't that something, sucker?
Colavan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
I saw you playing Helldivers yesterday, Hunter. Beat the shit out of any automatons. Oh yeah, hey, did we fucking liberate Kay yet? Oh, fucking finally.
These demons, they've been... Did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Oh. Jesus.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Ready for follow-up.
Warden's Tower approach.
I don't think that's a good sign.
We may not have much time.
Hopefully.
This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Easy enough. Not a problem.
Shand.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
You can smell it.
Of course. Considering that.
One down, 2 to go.
Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
It has to be. Oh, fuck do you not know if that's your own blood, bitch?
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Now we find Caliban.
Elevator.
So,
See, look at that. Voice
Lucanus,
activated.
Your demon? Feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? On a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. I am in control here. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. Come forth, prisoners!
others. I refuse to move.
Ready for
I will not be defeated. I will have order.
I just booted him into fucking oblivion.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Let's move. Lucanus?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Skull Crusher.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, When you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Caterina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Caterina.
The crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now comes the rest of my life. Our life. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Yeah. Oh, I got two. Okay.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something.
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that,
Well,
we'll
what?
need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes.
Yes,
I'm a
indeed.
rambler.
It is midnight.
Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
Oh, happy birthday.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Need to change the hair. What do you mean? No, don't know what I'm gonna do. That does more damage. All right. Eh, I feel you some days. Except for the hangout part. I don't really go anywhere. Vestments of the Dragon. Spectre battles past. Reva's robes. Oh. Plate of the Dragon. Paragon of Leadership. Mantle of Blood Dragon. Kirkwall's Finest. Ah, there you go. I know Dravix is on. Oh, never mind. He's not on. He was on a little while ago. Pretty sure he wasn't streaming, but I saw that he was on. He's playing Grand Theft. He was playing Grand Theft by the time I got home from my workout. They pussy whipped. They pussy whipped. They said you don't talk to anybody, or you don't get this pushy. The pushy whippedness. Might go with not that one. Not that one. This one.
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
And Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I volunteered. I mean, what kind of vein jumper would send me on?
Yeah, look at that. Oh, and you lost.
Always eager for your business. I'm always open.
It's like, oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. You gotta look at it and just be like, hey, get the fuck back in your hole.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be...
Bar Naruto, run to your music.
Yeah.
Oh. That is one weird sword, but I'll fucking take that. Plumage, huh?
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Always eager for your business.
I'm always open.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you're Kunari.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antam.
You're new as well, right? I'm
Metri.
Hello.
Back on the ground soon.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
We've got company. Hey, Rook, nice shot.
We're in the clear. They're close.
Get clear. Get back. Now's your chance. All set. Take these shots. Hold on. Rook, you're hit. Do this.
Yeah. I'm too low of a level. I'm too low a level. I was trying to beat it, but I'm too low of a level. I need to at least be like level 15. I was working out with my dad today, and I think I don't know the time limit because we were there for like 2 hours and I wasn't looking at my phone to determine when we got there. So I'm gonna say about maybe close to halfway mark. I'm doing a workout and he goes, "Oh, I can see your muscles forming," and I was like, "The hell are you talking about?" And he goes, "Oh, your forearms." And I looked at my forearms and they were pretty much fucking flexing at this point, and I was just like, "Oh." I was like, "Oh, that's weird." Because usually I have pretty skinny forearms, and then all of a sudden they're just like fucking beefed up, and I'm like, "That's fucking weird. Hopefully I'm not dying." Because they were, in my opinion, they looked swollen, not flexing. So I was like, hopefully I'm not dying.
Yeah.
But it was basically just muscle. And I was just like, alright, cool. Oh yeah. It's like I have the power.
Keep a grip. Hang on.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
We'll start this quest first. Companion quest.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Belara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite.
have a keen eye.
A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Damn. Damn, you lost that much. Damn.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
So are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool
See,
of
you shouldn't
Anton when I
ask
left.
the 8-ball.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be.
Yep, you
How's
shouldn't
your
ask the 8-ball.
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Don't you slander the 8-ball. The 8-ball is all knowing. The 8-ball is God. The God of wisdom.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Heretic! Heretic! Warn him! Here we go. See? Told you. Told you that the 8-ball is all-knowing.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Count yourself lucky, though.
Isn't it a lovely day?
Thanks. Cafe later?
Good night for you.
This is where Viago told us to meet with Dareth, the crow investigating the butcher. His cousin Jacobus should be here too.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
He was my cousin!
But we are found! Attack!
Don't worry, Taya and Viago sent us.
You're not more Antam, are you? Prove it and kill them! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
Bitch. And collect that, thank you.
Please, you have
Jesus
to finish Darren's contract.
Christ.
It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He
You may
told me
have to pay to
pick
win
up
again.
The contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darren. Please.
Jesus.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just...
Yeah, it looks like you have to pay to win
give me
again.
a minute.
But I'll probably give
That
you
note
points,
said Dareth
since
should
how
pick up
it's
the
your,
contract at the
it's
usual
your
place across
birthday.
from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Yep, just because it's your birthday. But if you manage to get past, well, get over 200k, then you don't get a redo. Because then you gotta be smart.
Bunch of untimed stop.
Crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
So gamble to your heart's content. For just once, you can get redos.
Another mark this way.
Yeah, then I give you 200k. So you can try again.
I'm on it. Oh, look at that.
Here's another crow mark.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
I died. And you didn't. Yeah, look at that. I was expecting it to fuck you over, but instead it said, nah. Oh, shit!
Of course.
God damn.
Okay.
Ah, damn. Now it's playing hard to get for you.
Our next crow mark.
It teased you with 2 wins, and then it's like, oh, you have to try better than that now.
Another mark.
Yeah? I feel like my character may have passed something important. Damn. I need to go dashboard. Damn. There you go. Should have 200K again. me a shit. I don't think there is a way.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I have no clue.
I know the feeling.
But I will probably make that into a thing later on, where you can use channel points. I just need to figure out what the price would be. Oh, my character fell in the water again. Damn, that's a lot. Good. I was reading some shit. But damn, that's a lot of channel points. I'll think of something. I have to think of how much I gotta charge for it and convert that.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Gotta be kidding me.
I'll handle it.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Down.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Oh, there you go.
Almost there.
Boss, over here!
Take them out, quick!
End it now!
That should speed things up.
Bitch! Hey, I do that all the time. Play games by myself. Oh shit, it's like 1:41. Alright.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
I gotta hop on Helldivers soon. I'll do it when I take my dogs out. I'll hop on there. Maybe.
This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crows!
Come on, Americas. Yeah, for the orders.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will made flesh.
That man talks too much. Pretty good. I restarted all of this, so I'm practically on a whole new game. I could have started off on my other game, well, on my other save, but I was just like, you know what? Nah. So, I just restarted everything. Remade my Kunari and everything. Because I always go for elves or humans. But now I'm Kunari.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
You face the gift of the god! Strength of gift some more.
You can still talk while blinded like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Think we just about got it. I can tell. Or I guess. It's done. The comic master's
Kicked
dead.
him in the dick.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
I kicked him right in the dick.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Here, Travix is on. Oh, he is on. Okay. I guess I'll be hopping on there for like an hour.
Always eager for your business. Come back soon.
Good old dick kick.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Snap, bitch. Who did you think? I thought that was her. Oh, when I was saying something? Or when that bitch was talking? Fucking politician dude. Oh, yeah. Now, which way do I need to go with this build again? There. I'm gonna assume this way. Ooh, look at that, cuz. Shit, Scout was winning, won twice big, and then lost it all.
Strength earns mastery.
Damn. Automod. Nah, Automod is just doing what it needs to do. I think I have it on like the highest setting to monitor things, so.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
Just came to see how Balara's doing.
Oh, I'm good. Great, even. Nev and I were just talking, you know, casually.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And
It's mid.
Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
It's real mid with
real
a lot
khachapuri?
of with
How
like
about red?
one
3
character
kinds of
that's
cheese?
like heavily into
I
like
love
political
khachapuri.
propaganda.
What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Wild meat and mushrooms sounds pretty good.
Really? Maybe I'll make some. Lots of herbs out in Arlathan. Just don't pick the glowing ones.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
It's pretty fucking mid. The only good part, in my opinion, from an OG Dragon Age fan, the only good part is halfway through the game and smack dab right at the end. A lot of the characters are pretty one-dimensional, especially the other Kunari that you can recruit. Well, the only Kunari that you can recruit. She is a hypocrite and pretty much one-dimensional.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Yeah, they pretty much fucked up this game, and I guess one of the developers that I read, I have no clue if it's true, they said that they regretted taking this game offline to where you couldn't connect it to Dragon Age Keep. Because that would have gave them even more avenues for the game. So that means there would have been a lot more fucking cameos. Your fucking Grey Warden would have showed up if they survived after the events of Dragon Age 1. They would have showed up. Hawk was supposed to show up as well at some point. But they pretty much fumbled this game and put too much political garbage into here. They focused, from what I can tell, they focused too much on Tasha's shit than the actual game itself.
2 more.
Inquisition was alright. It was lacking in some department, which was you being able to use blood magic, which, to be honest, them saying, oh, we don't want our heroes to be using unconventional means for the story. It's like, bitch, this ain't your fucking story to tell. You are the story writer, but what we do should define our character. Maybe I want to use blood magic and be a blood mage and be like, hey, I saved the fucking world using blood magic. Fight me. But they didn't do that because they're bitches. And for them being bitches, they all got fired. A lot of them resigned before they could get fired. Which that just means they're fucking cowards. They couldn't face the music of getting fired, so they had to resign before they could get fired. I hope that they never fucking touch a goddamn video game ever again in their life until they figure their shit out.
Okay, that did something.
Goddamn cowards. The character customization is pretty decent. Except for if my Kunari is this goddamn tall, which is like the tallest Kunari that I can have it be, her titties need to be bigger. I feel like all those people that were making this game, Veilguard, that were secretly body shaming us for wanting to have hot characters. That's some sexist shit right there. You're telling me I can make a hot male character, but I can't make a hot female character because you want to limit how much ass and booty I got? Well, booty and titties I got? Sexist. What happens if I want to have small boobies and, like, big thighs? Huh? Well, guess what? I can't do that. Sexist. No boob size trash game, lol. Scout. Oh boy, here we go again. Like, what are you telling me that you could make this game hype this game up, and yet you can't fucking customize the titties up in this bitch? Spent all that fucking work on fucking Tasha's gender identity bullshit, which one, she didn't even fucking need because there are Kunari female warriors. And if you don't believe me, play the DLC for fucking Inquisition. You'll see a female Kunari warrior, but instead of her having like a sword and shield, she's a mage. Still a goddamn warrior. I think they called her something else because she's basically like the goddamn secret police and shit.
How is he?
It is good Brooke found Darren's camera. Air says Jacobus is
Unfortunately, I don't have any more water. So that's gonna have to wait until I get back. Because I'm gonna play me some Helldivers.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements.
Exactly.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks, and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Jesus.
I'm always open.
You ever talk to Jacob?
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? Even see if they enter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
A fine evening.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy. So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Thank you.
By simply just saying, my name is JF.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper Dahamantam, as if serving.
Left the Qun to get away from Antom assholes.
Some of the finest duelists in Treviso wear my leathers. Our leather is pre-treated to remain soft and supple.
Alright, so we'll go to world. Go here. I was playing Zenless yesterday. Played Resident Evil and Zenless.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
We sail.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna end it for Dragon Age. Find my save. Overwrite. Save. And I will be back. And here we are. I will put on that. I just heard something. Give me a second. Ugh. Got headset turned on. Yay. Oh. Bam. Hit him with that shit talk. Oh, that bitch is even fucking streaming. Gay! Did we lose the order? Believe we lost one where we needed to take mock and whatnot. So now it's a hold order. So yeah, we did lose out on the 60. We did real good with the first one that we needed to take. And then everything fell apart when we started trying to get K. Yeah.
Air diver.
Bitch. I'm about to kick somebody, fool. Oh, what am I even fucking using? Oh, yeah, I'm using 1, 2. You have to wait a minute. No, kill a traitor. Damn, this helmet can go with anything. Hey, at least it ain't like last time someone was trying to write in all caps for like one word. I had Streamlabs in it, and it quite literally banned them. And I'm just like, what? It didn't ban them, it timed them out, but I was like, what? Because I was fighting something, and they're like, what the hell is that thing? Then all of a sudden you just see timed out. And I'm just like, what? What the fuck? Yeah, I think that was you. Yeah, found a cool outfit that would work. Eagle Napalm. New Hive World.
奴らがずうずうしくも我らの都市を襲わなければ自由空間作戦が日の目を見ることはなかった。 時の間住居が不足しようと宇宙解放の前には些細なことだ。
Every core ornaments.
「オートマトンが勢力を拡大している。世界を奴らから守らなくては。敵が惑星を侵略しようとしている。我々も防衛に向かわねば。
Like a drag, juggler, strike like a viper. Motto of the Story to Thief Special Operations Unit, whose real exploits were portrayed in the classic comic book series Tales of the Viper Commandos. Interesting. Experimental infusion, in addition to restoring health, stems temporarily increase movement speed and damage reduction. Huh.
あんな溶岩惑星で生きられる生物はいません。不毛の荒野です。ロボットには渡せません。ロボットはプラチナを掘っていました。かなり希少な金属ですが、溶岩惑星においてはそこら中で見つかるとか。確か高校で習いましたが、プラチナに必要なのは溶岩とか。証拠が得られています。通常の生命体では溶岩惑星での活動は不可能とされています。敵の目的や詳細は未だ判明していませんが、作戦を阻止するためヘルダ ライバーに即時出撃命令が出ています。続いては不安や恐怖はただの思い込みとの最新の研究結果です。以上、リバティニュースこれキリーでした。
Interesting. What a whore.
Ghoul Mommy が勢力を拡大している。世界を奴らから守らなくては。
FTL ジャンプ開始。目標ボックス成形。
What a whore.
ジャンプ完了。
What is this?
ミッションの座標をセット。ヘルポット始動。友軍デストロイヤーが船体を離脱。
Oh, shit.
オートマトンの不正な利益を押収し、自由のさらなる発展のために捧げよう。
強力な兵器を頼む。ここが場所。南東100メートル。
効果出だ。
友軍デストロイヤーが船体を離脱。目標が近い。機動レーザーを発射する。
弾が切れた。
Oh.
目標はここだ。南西100メートル。
第2目標が近くにある。任務用戦略支援が使用可能。
ヘルボムをお願い。
Shit. One up there, Sharky. Oh yeah, that'd eat you. That's that down. That's what you want to believe. See, you just saying nuh-uh means you don't believe what you're saying. Oh shit. Fucking cannon turret. You fucking stop shooting me, you piece of shit. Yeah. Oh, speaking of the devil. Oh yeah, don't mind the Twitch tag. I have that up just in case if I actually get to clip something. But I probably won't be doing it. He's online, just not streaming. Cause he's a fuck boy. He's like, there's a spot now.
こが場所南西100メートル。
第二目標が近い。
I will do a roulette for you in a little bit. I gotta get somewhere safe to do it. Not a roulette, but a raffle. Oh, and I got 28.
マップにマーク東200メートル。
航空支援を頼む。
衝撃を開始する。拠点を破壊した。
何かある。当然。マップにマーク南東200メートル。どうだ、見たか。
補給品だ。
自由の力を思い知ったか。
地球増援を頼む。
残り1分。デストロイヤー離脱間近。
当然。
補給ビーコンを使う。
補給を要請。
強力な武器を頼む。
支援武器を要請。
装備がある。離脱を要請する。弾がね。
I know what. Brother in Christ, you're not gonna be able to shoot that thing. Fuck it back.
防衛予算が枯渇した。 到着まで残り1分30秒。
怖がて。弾が切れた。
到着まで残り1分。
Shit. Oh shit. I know it's fucking coming. That goddamn thing. Good night, Scout. And damn, you lost all that. You lost all that, Sharky.
貴重なサンプルを入手。
ペリカン1、まもなく到着する。こちらペリカン1、
wonder what happened to the fourth guy. Or maybe we didn't have the fourth guy. See this.
これだけの資源を採掘してくれたオートマトンには感謝しなくてはな。
友軍デストロイヤーの座標を
When the fuck did I become the goddamn leader?
友軍デストロイヤーが戦隊に参加。
Damn! Now you got 55,000, cuz.
起動の動機完了。友軍デストロイヤーが戦隊に参加。ミッションの座標をセット。
Oh, you brought friends.
起動の動機完了。
I didn't bring anybody with me. I didn't bring anybody with me.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty positive. Except for I did steal one of yours.
Steal one of mine.
Yeah, cause you're not on right now. So I stole someone from you.
Oh.
But I won't tell.
Berkey.
Oh damn,
He's
he
the only
found
one
you
who's my
out.
Regular.
He found you out.
He's my regular. He's the one who's usually on my Twitch.
You said don't tell him I'm here, and so I was like hinting that I stole someone, and he's like, damn, he knew.
It's my off days, so I don't usually play on like weekends.
ヘルポット発射手順開始。
Or at least I don't Twitch stream. I might play the game.
Me, I'm on all the time. All the time.
Too much for me. It's fun to stream, but not all the time for me.
Yeah. Oh man, I was just doing a blitz too. Sharky's like, so who ratted me out to Moth God? Nobody, he just knew.
I'm Moth God. I'm a god. I have the cognizance to know what you're doing.
Yeah, enemies coming from that way. I'll get it in a second.
Yeah, I don't want to waste all the ammo I have on this.
I got me 500. Hey, go take out those mortars.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do.
There we go.
Okay, mortar's gone.
Nice. I'm gonna clear out anybody that's up here. Anybody else alive up here? No?
Your mom.
Oh. Sharky's like, I dislike ads. Well, there's always the option to subscribe. But unfortunately, you can't.
Nah, if he's gonna subscribe to anyone, it's gonna be me.
They said I will never spend my money on a ghoul. You wanna bet on that? I'll take a leg. You lose, I take your leg. He's like, even though I have no money. Oh, contact mine. Where the fuck was that mine? It was hidden. And there are more mortars.
Yeah, there's more. I only took out the one emplacement that was super close that had mortars.
I just wondered where the fuck that contact mine was at, though. 'Cause I didn't see that shit. Oh. You got a war strider behind you. Oh, I think I got it.
It's a factory war strider out there.
Yep, I got the war strider.
Okay, there's like a bunch of war striders. They're all gonna be dead in a second.
A couple of them died. I threw another one out there as well.
There was a lot of them that were over there.
Alright, stuck. Stuck a War Strider with Thermite. And it's dead. I found out that you can prone shoot this.
You can what?
Prone with the Gatling.
Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to. I mean, you're supposed to be stationary when firing with it anyways.
I thought it was fucking hilarious. I could go prone with that bitch. Alright.
ここが場所。北200メートル。
マップにマーク北東残り時間5分繰り返す残り時間5分
God damn it, that missed.
I don't have a laser, but if someone could take out the big one that where I just marked with a laser, then they'll help us greatly.
何かある。貴重なサンプルを入手。イーグルに備えろ。
Shit, I'm getting kind of pushed back now. I don't think I can go that way. Ah, there we go. Sharky, for once, I might take side with the scary ghoul.
For what? For why?
Probably because of how it's beating people's asses over here. There we go. Got that bitch. Oh shit!
Yeah, be careful. There's a bunch of stuff over there.
Yeah, I see that factory. Yep. Factory was fucking coming right for me too. got it though.
Oh, did you get killed too?
Yeah. Yeah, that factory was walking towards me, and I was gonna try and hit it with the 500, but that was no.
God damn it.
Yeah, I just give up going over there. I'm gonna see if I can get to where E3. Never mind, E3 got it. That should take care of that thing. Oh shit. Oh shit, behind us. Not anymore. I think I stuck him. Yep, I stuck him. Alright, everyone on board.
All aboard the
There is no moth god to worship anymore, so only one other option, and that one option is to take side with the ghoul, and I'm not sorry for switching sides, for it will be temporary. No, you're mine forever now. You're all mine. You're all mine now, sweet treat. All mine.
Only
No,
the
but it's
unfaithful
already
abandon
been-
their gods.
But it's already begun. The process has already started.
I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like you're ripping them off.
Yeah. Except for that's just my giant ass water bottle.
It's a bong now.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a bong now.
Sharky was like, never mind, I take it back. Too late, you're mine. Oh, so sad. Should have been quicker. Just like that commercial. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, you almost had it.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Quicker than
So easily that you abandon your god and come and worship me. You were already at the step. You have failed, and now I own you.
Dang. And just when I was getting my Discord ready to share with everyone. Ah. I see where the truly faithful lie. They lie with heathens. Ghoulish heathens.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have that.
There will be no place in my heaven for you.
Take that, and then... And actually... I somehow did fairly well with that, and then... We're gonna need the rocket sentry. Yeah, that guy that you added to my Discord, I was like, because you know me, as long as you follow the rule that I have on there, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, last night when I was playing, he seemed eager because he asked if anyone else had Discord, and I was talking a little using Mike, and he seemed cool. I mean, he could fight. It just seemed like he wanted some people to play with, so I just directed him towards your Discord because I was like, you know, you got yours up and ready, and you got rules and stuff. You know, it's better he joins there because, you know, he won't be stuck trying to find a place. I'm gonna try and go up top and take out as many of those fabricators as possible.
I already killed like 2 of them. And I'm probably about to get fucked here. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! No, you fucking bitch! Something's trying to fucking snipe me up here. I don't like it. Oh, I see what's trying to fucking snipe me. You got
holy shit.
Factory Strider up
I
top.
see it up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some fucking ammo desperately. I have no fucking grenades to kill that thing with. This thermite will work.
Throw a laser down and see
Oh,
if
there we
that
go.
can get it.
Yeah, there's a laser. Oh, yep, I got it. Thank fucking God.
You're welcome.
I'll see if I can clean up stairs here. There you go. Stairs are cleaned up. God damn it. I'm all the way up here. Stop calling the goddamn supplies. I need that shit too. Alright, I'm coming down there.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more help than what we're getting.
Woo. Well, you got 19 out of 21, so you're doing good. And I believe I still have my EMS mortar. Shouldn't have gotten destroyed. It's too late. It's too late for you to switch back. Oh! Bring it in there quick before you get hit again.
I'm surprised I didn't really. I don't think it took any of my health. I didn't see any gone.
And you got slapped twice. That was like back-to-back lightning strikes.
It's better than this other guy that was like, he killed me twice at the end of extract. Like, for, not twice, but once. For like 2 extracts that we did. He killed me multiple times. I wasn't sure if he was trolling at that point or if it was accidental, but somebody kept throwing shit down at the end and got me a bunch of times. No one was calling anything out. They're just kind of like fucking around. Yes, I don't know if they were trolling or they were just end of dive bullshit as usual.
Kill him. Yeah. Oh wait, you died 3 times. How the fuck did you die 3 times? What the fuck? Yeah, you died like 3 times.
Oh, it's because I was up top trying to take care of the fucking fabricators and shit.
Oh, on the left.
Heavy ordnance with me. There's just multiple places. I didn't have any recoilless rifle stuff or anything like that with me, so I had to deal with hulks and shit, and I wasn't able to get them. Yeah, there was hulks. There was just a lot of gunfire up top. Well, it was at the very beginning of the match. How long do you plan on being on?
Probably 3 more matches.
Perfect. So that's a 40-minute one, the 12-minute blitz, and then a rapid acquisition.
Yep.
ミッションの座標をセット。ヘルポット始動。オービタルスラスターを起動。起動の動機完了。
I have the speeder launcher. I want to use the minigun.
The minigun's the new fun toy.
Yeah, and it looks fucking amazing. With the ODST gear. Alright, let's do this.
I see. I'm looking at your chat, and he says, I see where he says there's no moth god to worship anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, you see
only
that?
one
You
other
see that shit? You see how quickly they fold before my malevolence?
So just because I'm not streaming means I've disappeared forever, huh? Oh, okay.
Your moth god has seen your treachery and has forsaken you. You are now mine.
What if your moth god has only slept for a short time? Will come back, huh? Huh?
Alright, what's this one? 40-minute one? Okay.
Yeah, it's the 40-minute one, annex untapped mineral sites, but there's also factory striders that we gotta intercept and take out too, so.
Ah, fuck.
Bring some heavy ordnance. I mean, we got that 380 that we can bring, but definitely bring more heavy ordnance.
Yeah, I got the laser.
I bring probably what I usually bring. Also, you're welcome for the recruit. One more person added to your Discord.
Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of stuck up here a little bit. Oop. Oop. And...
YOLO! YOLO it!
There we go. Oh yeah, I see where they're coming from. They're coming from southwest to west.
Yep.
So it looks like I'm gonna head over there. Oh shit, good shot, P4. Oh. Oh no, P4. I think he ran into a contact mine.
There's a little mini bunker thing down here. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Yeah, just be careful when you get up. I'm gonna see if I can.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can come over here and intercept those fucking things. I'm probably gonna die, but I want to try and intercept it and toss a goddamn laser on it.
Yeah, you need something like heavy, big, backing you up.
I got a laser.
No, when you're trying to run to them.
Oh yeah.
Trust me, I've done it before.
Oh, ladder station over here.
At least you need to definitely take out the factory strider's big gun up top.
Yeah, that I don't have anything for. Oh shit! Alright, I got the first code. Oh shit! Yeah, that guy knows what's up. We get them? Oh no, they're still going. We did not get all of them.
Yeah, there was 2 of them that we got really good, but there's a couple more we gotta get. One's got its gun up top. I'll try and take that out if I can. It's one big gun gone. That's the other big gun gone. Yeah, they should be more approachable now.
Yep. About 8 seconds, I'll have a 500.
I got a 500 right now.
Alright. Duck, duck, duck.
That's all the factory shares gone.
Oh, thank God, because I need that fucking ammo.
Alright. Where are we all at? Yeah, we should get supplies real quick.
I'm about to fucking toss a goddamn Gatling. Them bitches over there. And Gatling. Very smoky.
We're like in between a big old lava pit.
Oh, yep, I see it. Well placed.
Got that over there. I'm gonna go.
Oh, you will never
sample
escape
hunting.
me. Once you hear the voice, you're hooked all the way deep inside your subconscious.
You know, that sounds more like a siren than a ghoul type thing.
Oh yeah, the voice, yeah. Well, the background of my character is my character can in fact steal the voices of others. I'm just gonna laser this shit. Oh yeah, there's a small one up here too. Got a runner coming up behind you, P3.
Got a runner, got a check star. Ah, I found the super butt plug.
Ooh.
I hear someone using the Halo gun.
Huh?
I think I hear someone using the Halo gun.
That's me. Yeah. Well, if he accepts me after this act of heresy. You gotta forsaken him now. Yeah, forsaken him.
Oh, I found a bunker.
Alright, I'm on my way. Oh yeah, you're not that far away from me.
Yeah, I'm not too far. Bloodstained Liberty card. Remember, late returns steal from us all.
Wait, what?
It's one of the little lore things you can read.
Oh.
Yeah, if you've ever looked at some of the things that say interact, they have little lore things on them. Like, come up here, come up top.
I'll read in a second.
Oh, there's no other ammo. Oh, whatever. Yeah, come over here real quick. And just click that.
Huh. Troll. Back up. Alright. Let's get the fuck up out of here. Charlotte wants to fly. Actually, we need to go up this way first.
Yeah, we need to go up top and we need to acquire the soil.
Ghouls cannot fly.
Like a bird.
But we're practically almost like Spider-Man. So we can dig our hands into pretty much anything. Show you think you're like fucking... How about swim? Yeah, ghouls can swim. Except for we don't get tired. So that means I can quite literally follow you to the depths of the ocean. But you'll crush before I do.
I love shooting down dropships.
It's your favorite pastime.
No, it really is though, because it's so much fun to watch them sitting up there like fucking sitting ducks, right? And then suddenly they're spinning out like a helicopter. and then they just explode. It's like pretty fireworks. It's such gorgeous destruction.
Call me John ODST.
In the name of democracy.
Oh, be careful, because you do have a machine gun turret behind you.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a resupply. Resupply if you need to. Ghouls don't need to breathe. Ghouls are practically already dead, so no breathing required.
Also means when you have sex with them, you can't really choke them out.
Yeah. Because we don't breathe, so you can't choke us out. But we can choke you out. Sharky, stop beating everything I throw at you. Ain't my fault that I'm actually using ghoul logic.
I'm not helping either, but I don't give a shit. He's already forsaken me.
Alright, everything looks good up here. Got me a couple purples up here, so. Not purples, but fucking rares. Sharky, ain't my fault. Ghouls have stupid powers.
Marvin, grab that extract. Grab it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to grab it for like a little bit.
I might be able to grab it.
Actually, cover me. I can grab it now. Oh, never mind. More down here. Chuck that right here. Chuck that right there. That I wouldn't know, because ghouls are undead, so if it affects anything with breathing or anything that requires to be alive, then no. The only thing that would kill a ghoul is fire.
Hydrothermal vents are like... Hydrothermal vents are basically volcanic vents under the ocean. I think that's what he's talking about anyway.
Yeah, if I go inside of it, yeah, I'd fucking die.
You can't survive if you get thrown into the sun.
Except for your soul's mine now, Shirky. You've already lost. You've forsaken your god. Now I'm your Oshi.
I'm using SpongeBob logic now. Fire underwater.
Unfortunately, your SpongeBob logic does not work. Now, do my things work? Uh-oh. There you go. They should work now. Click on this. Okay, yay, they work again.
In order for Sharky to come back, he has to denounce all followings of every other god he's ever given any faith to. Rescind it all, and give it all to me. And pledge loyalty. Because underneath this false moth mask that I am, I have, I'm actually an eldritch horror.
Oh yeah, did I even extract from a successful mission 3 times? Oh, well, apparently that's not... Oh, wait, yeah, it's what, it's 4 o'clock now? Yeah.
You don't gotta give me a blood sacrifice. I don't know, just bake me a pan of brownies and you're good. Yeah, we're not all like demons and devils up in here. Just a simple pan of nice chocolatey brownies and you're all good. Then, because we're in modern society and, you know, blood and all that, mass
Blood and all
murder,
that.
you know, we don't associate that here. Does a t-shirt count? Like what do you mean? You have my face on it and you wear it all, like, at all times of the day kind of thing?
All day, every day.
like a band tee that you never part with and you always wear.
座標をセット。ヘルポット
I'm surprised that nobody can see what I was doing. Yep, get in here, V-Duck. Oh, V-Duck, he's like, I saw.
Yeah, he better get in here quick.
Ooh, nice, he actually got in here in time. Yeah, I actually got in here.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I already own V-Duck. For I was first, and their soul is mine.
No, my soul belongs to someone else. I already sold it to someone else.
As the words from Supernatural, I gripped him tight and raised him from perdition.
I already sold myself to someone else, like, I think 5 years ago.
Unfortunately, the leasing office gave it to me, so I own it now.
I see.
You're there. We got you.
I could always get Satan to get myself.
Unfortunately, he's on a business trip, and I don't think he wants to tussle with me. Not what happened last time.
You tussle with corn, though?
Huh?
Would you tussle with corn?
I gave Shayton another hole. Now we got 4.
Corn, Nurgle, or that other one, Slanesh.
Leashing off first. Oh, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, look, Sam's side. Sam's side corner. From the sound, I bet there's mostly gunship.
Oh, I'm so glad I put my fucking Gatling right there because you got fucking dropships coming. Good.
Yeah, it is gunship.
Oh, there's a fucking factory strider.
Alright, I'm backing up from there. While you deal with that, I'm gonna go ahead and deal with bioprocessor. It looks like I got both.
Yeah, that got both. Oh, there's ammo somewhere.
Counter Banzai.
Oh. I got him.
Yeah, looks like I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing until we get that thing that Euro ramp beat up.
My bad, S4.
I keep my ass over here just in case you die. Nice.
There's like 3 fucking gunship on top of me.
Did I get it? Nope, I got it now. And that is multiple bioprocessors all done.
Both gunship got me.
Damn. Oh, they're coming for me now?
Yeah, 3 of them.
God damn, I see them up there in the air too.
Thank God I still have one of my fucking Gatlings. Alright, they're taken care of. I'm using that Redeemer pistol. Alright, we'll wait 25 seconds and then I'm gonna blow up this place. Because you are broke. You are free. Free! Oh shit. The fuck?
The enemies allowed me to because they are chasing me. So
They're chasing me as well. I had to throw my Gatling behind me. Oh shit! Beat up, return to civilian life. Figure.
did I? Yeah, must.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna die.
Close air support.
Somebody
Mark up.
Somebody needs to stew me.
Here. Come here. Get yourself some stims. Gunship. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, we'll head to extraction, and then I'll throw down a resupply down there.
Someone's out here. Yep. Unfortunately, it can't have me. It's still one person over here. It's right there.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get that last one.
Mate, we have 50 seconds, or 40 seconds.
I'm aware.
380 inbound. Alright, time to go, people. Oh my god, let me in.
It would have been funny if you got locked out and you got blown up.
It wouldn't let me in on the side. I was like, let me in.
Door stuck.
Door stuck.
Quickly get yourself some chips, huh? You know, feed me some of them chips. See, you need to use 2 hands. I can do 1 hand. Yeah, get in that pod, scrub. The last mission.
The last one for the night. The final one. We're all doing crack for this one.
What you got, Cadet?
Krakatoa.
What things have you unlocked for your thing, Cadet? Your booster.
You got any boosters unlocked?
I think he's playing without all the label.
That's alright if he doesn't have any boosters. We'll just ready up and go.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the message if they have any, but I guess they don't. Let's do this. Oh, rip it and tear the enemy into pieces? Yes, indeed. Tutorial tip, don't
turn him
panic.
into a giant
That was a shit one.
I gotcha. Chucking you down there. Careful. There is another one. Cannon turret. I might be able to reach them with that. Oh, yep, I got it smoking. Be careful, D4. Got it. Stuck him. Yeah. There's another factory strider.
The fuck? Why so many goddamn factory striders? Jesus.
That I don't know.
パッケージを置く。イーグルを呼んだ。
Someone needs to stim me or I'm gonna die.
Use a cover of the smoke. Alright, don't go to your right. Alright. Shredder tank is going down. Stuck it. That's some weird fucking tank. Barrager tank. I just stuck it, and it's also getting hit by a fucking I fucking rocket through it. Don't be a hero. What up there, Jester?
I just wanted the extra kills. And I had a free laser.
Oh.
Plus, those bots deserve to die.
Yes, they do.
Plus, I want a new toaster.
Squad Impact 16. Nice. Nice.
Good amount.
And that was the last one for me.
Yeah, that's my last one.
He's jerking my face.
Circle jerking.
Circle jerking.
You missed your opportunity to jerk him.
Because I jerked him back.
Thank y'all very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. The screen of blackness. I'm fucking with you. Good night.